was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Hello and good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Kaz Bar. My name is Kaz, interdimensional bartender who is afraid of salespeople. And welcome to the long, long goodbye in Zelda Zone Zero. No, that does not mean the game is ending service. It is the name of the patch. And I hope no one gets concerned or worried about the title of the stream either. Hello, Ned. Good morning. For those of you who are not in on the reference or don't know what the title is referencing, after watching the no, because leave us. I'm not leaving. Don't worry. I'm not leaving you guys. Don't worry. I know that the stream is titled Sayonara, Sayonara. That's actually a reference to a very, not very, a old-ish anime that I absolutely love to death, and I highly recommend you guys watch. It is called Macross Frontier. How do we know you're telling us the truth? Maybe the fact that I put the link to my sponsor pinned in the chat. Why would I be asking you guys to support me if I didn't, if I was gonna be leaving, huh? Maybe you should go check out all the donation goals and convince me by donating. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Anyway, the reason the stream is called Sayonara, Sayonara is actually a reference to an anime from the 2000s called Macross Frontier, part of the much grander Macross franchise, which pretty much Uh, it's pretty much just a space opera but with idols. And the song, oh yeah, by the way, that new summer outfit with a new summer event with a summer skin for Lucy, which is free. Anyway, so the actually, here, before I get no, let me finish with Macross thing. So Macross Frontier, yeah, part of the bigger Macross franchise, space opera with idols, and the song that I'm referencing itself is called Diamond Crevasse, which is a very somber song sung by Cheryl Nome, which is used as the show's ending theme for majority of Macross Frontier. I highly recommend giving it a watch. I will give the warning though that it does kind of run on, well, I wouldn't say outdated tropes, but it is still running the trope of a love triangle and a seemingly uninterested protagonist. But if you can ignore that and focus more on like the grander story of it, it's actually you can't really do that because the romance is kind of like integral to it by the end. But anyway, I still recommend giving it a go. It's got space battles, it's got music, it's got cute and quirky characters. What more could you want? It's still a very good show, even if it is kind of old. I'd say the worst thing about it being old is probably the animation isn't as smooth as what you get nowadays, but the animation is still pretty fucking smooth. Not to mention, it is done by Satellite, the studio that has been working on Macross for years. It's also worked on Gundam, and it is probably one of the most well-known animation studios when it comes to sci-fi anime. And in one weird occasion, the what was it? The disappearance of Yuki Nagato anime, Yuki Nagato-chan, sorry, in that spin-off slice of life anime where they had Yuki be her cutesy self. It was in that one alternate universe from the Haruhi Suzumiya anime where Kyon just finds out Yuki actually has a personality. Okay, now off topic, new breakfast menu item, pancake burger. I don't believe in the pancake burger because I never tried it from Jollibee, but I tried the Burger King version and it just tastes like it's two sponges surrounding a burger, and that already makes me doubt the taste of a pancake burger from anywhere. Actually kind of good. Okay, now that you say it's good, I'll give it a try. You can get an S rank agent for free. Is that who I think it is? Yes. So part of the 1.5 anniversary. Sorry, I had this on the screen for a while, but for those of you who have not logged into ZZZ yet, it is the 1.5 anniversary of the game. Oh, sorry, no, 1.5. That's Umamusume. Sorry. 3-year anniversary? 2-year anniversary. It's the 2-year anniversary of ZENLESS Zone Zero, and what they've decided to do is they have given. Wait, it is 2 years, right? I'm sorry, I am completely lost in my timeline. ZZZ 2-year anniversary. Yes, it is the 2-year anniversary. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, these are the things you can get from this patch alone. You can claim a free limited S rank agent from this selection. You have Lucia, Jane, Hugo, Anby, and Trigger. I went with Jane because of the fact that Anomaly is making a huge jump this patch. And also Jane is one of the agents that has a rework, which we will be trying out a bit. Then you can also select a limited S rank W engine, which most likely you'll be picking the S rank engine of the agent you select here. All of these are the respective signature W engines of the agents, so you can choose from there. I already have all of these except for Hugo's. I am considering which one to get. The only reason I don't have Hugo's is because I didn't get Hugo. I don't like Hugo. I don't like him. I don't like his playstyle mostly. And then there's the festival gift where you get 1600 polychromes, a title, and and an icon for your profile. There's also the anniversary select, but don't bother looking at this unless you're willing to spend a lot of money, because the top up gifts are it basically incentivizes you. The more money you spend, the more tickets you get, and those tickets can be exchanged for certain things, such as more limited S rank agents that were not part of the original, limited decorations, and so on and so forth. So no thanks, not doing that. Might get the Seagreed outfit though. Then we have Phaethon's grand reveal of the year, which I'm going to assume is a sort of like year review of who you've interacted with. Let's actually look at that now. It's that guy, the guy, Hugo. I want him so bad, I want the Hugo Jet. Can I do both? No, you cannot. Well, I think you kinda can, because if I remember... Wait, no, you can't, because they're not including... Unfortunately, Jane is not part of the reworked banner. It's like where I'm forced to choose being a wife and why bisexual? Why do you do this to me? Hey, Ned, I'm not responsible for your choices. I am only here to steer you in a direction. It's up to you. I guess think of it this way. Do you have a good second anomaly to pair with Jane? Like Vivian or Alice, or actually no, you don't. You haven't played for a while. I would say maybe pick Hugo. Hugo is the most straightforward between him and Jane. But if you want to invest in anomaly, where you can get a second anomaly, then go for Jane. Apparently neither am I. Thanks, genetics. I'm already buzzing with excitement. Hey, look, we've got all of the agents in the chat room. Annual Legendary Proxy Expose. On the point is... Day 1 play. Ah, there we go. The proxy money trading brings to the battle against the gravitational pull of the sheets. Even Master knows that getting up is never as easy as it sounds. This marks 708 days of the legendary proxies waking up in new areas since... Yeah, I've been playing since 2024. Almost a perfect attendance. Almost, because I did miss a few days. Savory a cup of Tin Master special. Sampled 401 drinks handcrafted by Tin Master personally. 401? Wait, so what happened to the other days? Were there days I didn't get coffee from Tin Master? I'm pretty sure I always got coffee from Tin Master. Oh wait, no, there's that one time where I didn't want to spend like any energy at all because I didn't know what to farm for. So it just kept piling up. I eventually hit the energy cap that I couldn't get coffee. So I had to get my daily points in another way. Right. Daily fortune. Well, supreme fortune 100% of the time. So that's how it actually works, huh? I didn't even see how to do it. 1,000. I've earned 1,250 polychromes from that. Fortune and prosperity. Okay. Supreme fortune smiled upon master 10 times. Why is actually made full use of experience running the video store in the Soybean Temple Restoration Project? While reviving the temple, you also got to know a lot of friends from Final Fights, like Sweetie from Yun Cha Sin. Or get something about the tea snacks she read. I'm pretty sure that the tea snacks are not the only thing we can think of about Sweetie. Looking at you, internet. Speaking of which, even though Wes has been swamped with new business finance, he never forgot about our own random play. Open a branch of random play in Finum Heights. According to cash flow data, total revenue across all locations over the past year amounts to 8,014,749 Denny's. Honor title of Promoter of the Year. Who is my Promoter of the Year? It is Caesar, 250 times this year. Hey, congratulations, Caesar. The only time I actually get to use you because unfortunately content has made it hard for you to get a footing in. Big word from our sponsors. Commercial already? Alright guys, so I'll be lurking and muting the tab, but I'll still be probably. I mean, Ned, this isn't exactly spoilers yet. This is still the just the yearly review or the year in review. It's not about the plot, it's about the it's the statistics of my game for the past year. I wasn't an advocate low to I was able to reveal the next star of the legendary proxy. Okay. How many new friends has Wise made? Show us the stats. With 17 agents in the past year, bring the total number of partner agents to 43. Yes, I know. I have a problem. How many bang boos have I gotten? 10 in the past year. I believe this is 100%. I have 100% of the bang boos. Only covers part of the record. Master's full itinerary is classified at the highest level. Okay. A group photo from Finum Heights. It was a bit rushed when we took it, but everyone from Young Koi Summit is wearing the brightest smiles that just make you feel so happy. Legendary proxies. Started from began at Soybean Temple. It's from the Fantasy Resort Beach Music Festival. The midsummer, no matter how much time passes. Can't forget those memorable days. Yeah, summer outfits, everyone. Everyone be thirsting for Belle in this summer outfit. And Spook Shack for the generous support of this program. If any reviewers are going to a rough patch, by swing by either of these spots. Group photo from the special 2 Delulu's performance, 404 Livehouse on Guild character. It's absolutely buzzing with activity. Wait, these? Live feed has been temporarily cut. Reason: unrelated footage outside the scope of this stream's content has been revealed. Do give me a warning when you're doing what. I will. Just tiny little accident. The rest of the show will totally go on as planned. We're not going to talk about. We're not going to talk about the number of times I went to the theater with random agents. What? Just the two of us. I'm super curious too. Leveled all 43 agents up to level 60. Has successfully leveled up. Okay. Has reached the highest trust level with 9 agents. Yeah, I have not been doing my trust events. 9 out of 43. I should be doing trust events more. 7 outfits. Yeah, but those outfits are kind of like free to play outfits. Also, is the outfit including the ones we have for Phaeton? So I don't think I have that many agent outfits, right? Every meetup with the agents and every commission we tackle together all adds up. In the segments ahead, you'll see pulling off some amazing moves at Scout Outpost and Hall. Okay. Another ad. Nice one, Belle. A friendly reminder from public security. Lose a fight, end up in the hospital. Win a fight, end up in jail. Violence never pays. Keep the peace. Foster a community. It says while the officer cat thing is beating up a mouse with a wooden mallet. Hey, 10 more polychromes. Officers get smoothed over. Okay. Power hungry. So then leveling up. both his own combat strength and his agent's burning through 85,140 battery charge in training, which actually isn't a lot because I usually just do one battery consumption and then I stop there because I don't really need anything right now. I'm not a hyper optimizer, so I just kind of like casually farm stuff for the sake of completing the dailies. 22 S rank W engines. The S rank the W engine display is running out of space. No, it's not, because I have not touched the display case like at all. Why is this combat commission data? The reason I don't touch the shelf is because, one, we don't really look at it, and two, it doesn't really make sense in the context of the universe. Like, why would we display W engines when they belong to the other agents we work with? That just feels like, hey, let me steal that and put it on my shelf. Combat data. Okay, combat data. 28 seasons of Deadly Assault. Not a single one missed, and all with 9-star clears. Hell yeah, boys, let's do it. All 28 Deadly Assault seasons would claim a 9-star rating every time. An unstoppable feat. Bravo. She's the highest challenge score of the year. According to historical battle data records, Master achieved the highest challenge score of the year in season 28 that began on 2026-116. Wait, I did? I actually got the highest challenge score of the year? Is that just like overall, or is that just like within my own scores? The Defiler, Miyasa Priest, and Notorious Marionette Without Backdown carved out a legendary record score of 102,420. Okay, yeah. Which is weird because I know that I do pretty badly on Marionette now. Wait, what are we showing? Internet Legend. Whenever 3 Void Hunter are the same team, there's always a lack of DPS. I suspect this image captures a well-known Internet Legend. Whenever 3 Void Hunter rank agents are on the same team, there's always a lack of DPS. I suspect that everyone is just expressing their desire to spend more time with the proxy in a humble way. Yes, please, if you have all 3 Void Hunters like I do, do not put them all on the same team. That's going to be like, your team synergy is going down the drain and all of them are going to be fighting for DPS. High difficulty simulation combat simulated battle trial. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one that much. Challenged up to floor 23. In Tidal Wave Master challenge up to floor 21. I just get whatever is the polychrome achievements and then I stop. Agent of the Year. Over the past year, Vivian fought alongside you in 771 combats, more than any other agent. Shout out to Agent Vivian for having her back all this time. Well, I would be using a lot more agents if it weren't the fact that Vivian is so integral to anomaly comps nowadays. That's another thing to consider then. If you're planning on rolling on the current banner, which is like both anomalies, that's going to be if you're planning to roll for both Remiel and Arya, Vivian is actually very good because of the fact that she is a off-field anomaly DPS agent. So you might want to consider her as well for your S rank. Miyabi, Vivian, and Yuza fought side-by-side Master through 268 combats. These agents remain inseparable from Master. This is my strongest squad, actually. Or rather, not strongest, my most consistent squad, I would say. Only video footage can let the audience truly feel the magic of these moments. Every fight we share with our agents, every chance encounter and reunion, they all weave together the most unforgettable chapter of the past year. The moment you've all been waiting for, the legendary proxy's best moment of the year is about to be revealed. Okay. Oh, wait, Ned, mild spoilers because these are all like excerpts from cutscenes. Mild. These are very mild spoilers. Best moment of the year. This plot was a bit of a nothing burger, but I will say that Monato had like an amazing moment for the season for this one. This is a pretty cool finale to for the season premiere, season 2 premiere. Okay, I will say my most epic moment of the year for this patch, or for season 2. Wait, did I just see that nail art correctly? Hold on. Oh, that's on Yuzuha. Okay. I wouldn't say this is an epic moment only because, like, sorry, Yuzuha's voice acting is kind of awkward. This is kind of because of the cliche. This is pretty cool. Monato, I feel so bad for Monato. He fell off really quickly as an A rank agent. If there's anyone who actually mains Monato now and is completing the assault and Shiyu defense with Monato, good on you. Good on you for being able to do that. This is probably gonna be Ned's favorite moment because of Sia. I will say my favorite epic moment of the year. It's so hard to pick because, like, some of these were kind of like some and the others are just like, okay, that's pretty good. I would say probably I don't know if I can count Yesheng Wang's as an epic moment of the year because it felt like it was kind of a bit too. Well, I won't say much because I know Ned's probably not done with season 2 yet, so I am trying to, like, take it easy on him or not spoil anything for him. I would say probably this one would be the best moment in terms of, like, the actual stakes. It felt like this was yeah, despite the fact I didn't get Orphe or Seed, I didn't like either of them. This is a pretty good part of the story for season 2. Actually, no. In honor of Monato having the most Guilty Gear JoJo-esque chapter of the season, I'd say I'm gonna give it to Monato. We're not gonna read that because I'm not sure if Ned's in that part of the story, so I'm gonna just. And that's all for the official content of this episode of Phaethon's Grand Reveal of the Year. Thanks for watching. Okay, cool. Hey. Send now. Congrats, you've won. Lucky winner, Phaethon. I'm pretty sure that's rigged. Oh, hey! We settled into our new place in our scale for it's our first time using the network connection here. Can you see us clearly? That looks so cute. Although it's, again, I find it so, I kind of find it strange. Sorry, I'm stuttering. It's kind of strange how, like, they are supposed to be implied to be, like, in their late 20s, maybe early 30s, and, like, but Belle looks so good in that uniform. She looks like she doesn't look like a university student at all. And why is in this photo just looks like he's kind of awkwardly here. Belle and I have been watching the show since the beginning. Once you figured out who the two hosts were, you just had to get camera ready ahead of time. This outfit should be pretty fitting, right? I did foresee this outcome. In the past year, we've kept every encounter and every story close to our hearts. No matter what obstacles lie ahead and on the road before us, we'll carry the courage everyone has given us and push forward into the future without hesitation. Ah. The temporary farewell doesn't signify the end. It's so we can meet again someplace even better. A new journey has begun. See you on Rascalifer. You can create your own exclusive name card? Oh! I can make my own name card! Okay. Let's see. Use the autofill button, add them with a single click. Okay, wait. So let's see. I want... Season 2 cleared. Owns 43 age... No. Participate in every season of Daddy Assault before the data collection cut off. And then fill in the rest. Yeah. You still have unclaimed mission rewards. Tap the button to return. Wait, I'm not done with my... Okay. Polychromes. Name card edit. Share your name card one time. Wait, I'm not done editing. God damn it. Wait, so I can only edit the achievements. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's share it. There, I'm gonna post that on Twitter, and then later I will copy paste that onto Blue Sky. There we go. Actually, I'll save this as a draft on Blue Sky. Give me a sec. I don't have work today, so I have the time to actually do this, to just like kind of finagle around a bit. We will try to finish the story today. Don't worry about it. It's why I said it on Saturday. It's all completed. Nice. Alright, we got all of that done. It's still gonna bug me about the W engine. I don't know what to get, okay? Let's also get this stuff done really quick. Grab some very strange angle coffee, okay.
So then, what's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified pancake professional? Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve. Until next
New business performance. Let's go with Zhu Yuan because we need ether for Arya. So I have to do all of that. Alright, this is the one that's oh yeah, we have new stuff. What's this? An exclusive action for Ramiel, once obtained from the association supplies. It can be selected for Ramiel in camera portrait mode. Okay. Adversity. Oh, adversity mode. I haven't done that yet, have I? Oh, for photo mode. Okay. Oof, I don't have enough currency for that one. I have enough for all of this. Ta-da! It's a good thing I've been saving that up for so long. Okay, let's see. Let's also...
You know I would never turn you down.
So the next thing I want to do is, before we do the story, I want to go to potential hypothesis. I can see the changes. I want to check the changes myself. Potential hypothesis. Let's go. I already know how Jane's kit mostly works. Hold during basic attack to launch basic attack Salchow Jump. Continue holding to extend the skill duration. During the continuous attacks of basic attack Salchow Jump, release to perform a finishing move. After potential activations, Salchow Jump can now attack continuously for longer. Performing a finishing move just before being attacked triggers a perfect dodge and grants additional passion scheme on hit.
Hurts, don't it? Payback time.
6 of the basic attack also counts as a dash attack. Interrupt level is increased during this. Ooh.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, so she gets a new EX attack when...
Time for a surprise! Oh, what a pity. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Jane, your head should not be there. Okay, so they gave her a longer Salchow Jump, which can now trigger a... It now triggers perfect dodge, and then her EX gets upgraded while in passion state. Okay, so yeah, good quality of life change. What about Nekomata? I know a lot of Nekomata players, or people who wanted to play Nekomata as their physical DPS, would have wanted this, because unless you have Yushin Guang, you're not doing much in physical. While in combat, she continuously gains per energy up to a maximum of 60. Different skills restore different amounts of per energy when they hit enemies, and using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate also restores additional per energy. When she has at least 40 per energy after triggering a perfect dodge, press dodge within a short time to consume 30 per energy and perform dodge disappearing tail, and attack to follow up with dodge counter fluffy piercing claw dealing physical damage. Sorry, I don't know why I'm swallowing so much.
I'll take you.
Okay. Oh! When Nekomata says 40 per energy, hold to consume 40 per energy and use dodge counter right away. Okay.
Back to the trash pile, little mouse. Nice little macro.
Ooh.
Target locked.
Okay, nicely done.
All right, I'll take the mic. My turn, my turn! Over here! They're in for it now!
Okay, I kind of get it. So it's basically you have enhanced dodge. And you deal more damage. I wonder how that plays out when the enemy is stunned though. I'm sad I couldn't get Norma. I'm gonna have to wait for Norma's rerun banner. God damn it. Okay, one last potential hypothesis we can get is Rena. Alright, potential hypothesis. Alright, Rena, what have you got? After Rena uses an EX Price Jack Chain Attack Ultimate, she enters the Spotless state. During this state, Drusilla and Anastella attacks enemies at set intervals, dealing physical and electrical damage and gaining 1 stack of Fright up to a maximum of 6. After using skill, Drusilla and Anastella exit timer resets. When Fright reaches 6 stacks, Drusilla's or Anastella's next basic attack, Morning Cleanup, consumes all Fright stacks and instead uses basic attack Midnight Cleanup, dealing electric damage. After using the skill, Drusilla and Anastella's exit timer resets. Wait, so they already have the exit timer when you use their EX special attack. And then okay. The countdown gauge below the agent's portrait shows the remaining duration of the core passive Mini Destruction Partner Buff. While Spotless active, the countdown gauge turns orange. At 6 stacks of red, the circuit indicator beside the countdown gauge lights up.
You cannot stop me.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Woo-woo! Catch you off guard! Whoa!
Okay. So nothing changes about her combat loop other than just spam your ability more.
Customer service follow-up! Dial 1 for complaints! I'll back you up! Time to strike!
Oh, now, child.
Intercept! The verdict is...
And hiya!
Unforgivable! I'm ZENLESS, you know.
Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. It's just basically they enhance the effect of her to make her a more like give her more contribution other than increasing your pen ratio. I might have to read into the scaling a bit more because that looked way too simplified. We are getting a lot of polychromes from this.
A wise choice.
Okay, first off,
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
okay,
Care to join me for a walk?
all 6. So let's see. Let me double check out how this works. Press to activate. The 6 is also treated as a dash attack. Okay. To trigger the finishing move early. Takes 40% reduced damage. Using a damaging enemy with basic attack on the passion stage generates passion stream. Hold the button to greatly extend the skill duration. Yeah, we got that. Generates passion stream. Okay. Also counts as a dash attack, yes. That's the enhancement. Ah, okay, so the only change is that it gets upgraded during Passion State, but also both EX special attacks now count as a dodge. So it's a counter. This one just increases the crit damage of that instance of assault. Okay. But none of this is affected by her anomaly mastery. This is just all about... Oh, there. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency further increase. Okay, so I can see why you'd want to build anomaly proficiency instead of anomaly mastery on Jane. Increases the crit rate by 0.16%. So how much proficiency do we have? 389 times 0.16. Let's look at that. That gives us... Develop my calculator here. 389 times 0.16. That gives us an additional 62% crit rate. 62.24. So combined with our 7.4, that brings us to 69.6. Hey! Which I'm sure we can do better once we get like a better anomaly proficiency set. Oh fuck, I need to switch this out. Why do I have crit damage on this? What the fuck? Oh, I need to get a better set for... Holy moly. This is kind of bad, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I could go with this if I want to really just lay on the penetration. The anomaly proficiency, rather. Does look like it's a little better. Maybe I'll go with this instead. I don't know if penetration works on anomaly agents, but you know, worth looking into. I need more anomaly proficiency. Holy moly.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's
okay.
move.
So let's go to potential activation again.
1, 2.
Rena.
Yes, all accounted for.
This one is... Yeah, so wait, hold on. Enters the spot the state for 13 seconds. Once every 2.5 seconds, granting 1 stack of fright. 12... Okay, so the thing is, she enters the spotless state for 13 seconds. Drusilla or Anissa attack an enemy once every 2.5 seconds. So even if you were to go by the... if you were to go for just a single use of her EX special, that is not going to be enough to generate enough stacks to get... to unlock Midnight Cleanup. So you're going to need to use 2, because you're going to use... your EX special attack, and you'll be in the spotless state for 13 seconds. And during spot the state, that's when Drusilla and Estella attack. Each attack gains 1 stack of fright. But 13 divided by 2.5 is 5. There are only 5 attacks in that. So you need to use your EX special twice to get a total of 6. Yeah. What does this do? Increases pen ratio, and also while mini destruction is active, all members gain attack and defense. Okay. It's a nice buff to have, I guess. What does this scale with, though? For every 1%... Oh, every 1% of Rena's pen ratio. That's why you want to build penetration on Rena. Okay, let's look at all the buffs for Nekomata. Sorry, I know we haven't done the story yet, and we're still stuck here, but we're doing another kind of deep dive. When the final slash lands on a stunned enemy, it's now guaranteed to repeat. Okay. So in this one, you'd want to keep spamming that. Okay. So how do we get her energy again? Is it, I know it's gains 40 upon entering the battlefield. Gains 1 per energy every second up to maximum of 60. Dodge counter without consuming per energy. Because these 4. Okay. When using dodge counter, Fluffy Piercing Claw enters the Paw Pat Ambush state for 40 seconds. Repeat triggers reset the duration. While Paw Pat Ambush, all of Nekomatas count as hitting from behind. So in this version, Nekomata is now going to be counted as a constant on-field uptime agent like Ye Shengguang or Anbi. So she can now pair with the likes of Pulchra, Trigger, and you can even throw in, I guess, actually no, that's about it. Pulchra and Trigger, the only off-field stun DPS. Maybe lighter if you want like burst stun, but and maybe dial in if you want to really lean into like using her ultimate. When using dodge counter, Fluffy Piercing Claw. Okay, so that we need to figure out. You can use it even during an enemy's stun window. So what you can do is you can build up her per energy, and then when you build up her per energy, you save it for the stun window. You could do that, but if you're paired with Trigger, you can just use it on the field. Because also, if you don't use it, you're gonna be missing out on her stealthy paw buff. So yeah, Nekomata was meant to be an on-field DPS the entire time. While Paw Pat Ambush is active, Nekomata stacks triggers super mean paw printing, an additional instance of physical damage equal to 30% of her attack. So you want to stack attack. This effect trigger once every 1 second. She restores 20 additional per energy when using her ultimate, 10 when using her chain, and 5 when using her EX special. So dial in is definitely gonna help with that. Her shares the same attribute of fashion. They finally expanded her passive to now include support characters or same attribute or faction. Okay. After using dodge, disappearing tail, or after any squad member inflicts assault on an enemy, Nekomata's EX special attack and dodge counter deal 35% more damage on hit. They really buffed Nekomata for this one. Holy crap. The skill's pursuit effect is enhanced. As in, like, what? It tracks better? Is that all it does?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, cool. Yes, I know that these exist, but God, I don't have... I guess I can get some of these already, sure. Yes, stop bugging me about this, okay? There we go. Okay. Oh, the store got refreshed. Nice, I forgot about that. It's already August 1st, people. We have our refreshes. Huzzah. Okay, time to roll. All right, Ned. Well, I don't know if you're still here, or I don't know if you can hear me, and I don't know if you've muted me, but this is what I was referring to earlier by custom S-rank agents. So they added a thing now. If you haven't logged in yet, it'll tell you anyway. If you haven't logged in yet, you can now customize your banner so that if you lose the 50-50, you can get one of 6 different agents, and you can choose which ones will be in that pool. Instead of it being every S-rank standard S-rank agent, they've expanded it to include the a couple of other S-rank agents and also the standard agents. So you can choose from 6 to have as your priority. Right now I have Yanagi and Soldier 11 because I don't have them yet. Nekomata because she's already close to M6. Coletta because I love Coletta. Same with Grace and Rina. Probably the only ones I'd ever use. Lycon, I don't have an ice DPS that I can pair him with, except maybe Miyabi, but I'm not super versed on the whole mono ice anomaly setup. I'm not that hardcore to use that. And then you can choose 2 A rank agents to prioritize as well. Whenever you get an A rank, it'll be 2 of these. But since I already have all of them at 6, I just whatever. I don't really care. And I guess just for the love of it, I'll put it as Piper and Corrin. Just because. More single rolls. Hold on. Let's roll a bit on the other banner so we can get some fuel. No? Okay. It's a AW engine. Get 5 of this. Roll on the standard banner. Is it customized here as well? No, it doesn't. It's not customized. Because this is just the standard banner. And you can get any of the 6 base S-rank agents, which sucks. You know, I thought that with the announcement we'd be getting Caesar, Yanagi, and Zhu Yuan as part of the standard banner too, the permanent banner, but I guess that's not the case. It's just a different kind of rate up in that point. Okay. We keep rolling. Let it roll. Nope. Oh right, I forgot. Ben also plays ZZZ. He's gonna be happy to learn that Jane got a buff. Got Corrin. Okay, so that means we can just refresh this. Get another one. And I already lost my 50-50, so I can keep rolling for Arya. Do I plan on getting Remiel? I'm still thinking about it because I'm not entirely convinced about her gameplay. At least from what I've seen. I haven't actually played Remiel yet. I haven't tried her out in the agent trial. Last roll. It's a B. Also, it already kind of turns me off with what her outfit looks like. It's like, not entirely sold. People be like, "Oh, but it looks so good. It's Gooner bait." I don't. That's the whole reason I don't want to get it, because it's kind of Gooner baity. Activate a 2-piece drive disc set effect 1 time.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep?
Alright, let's do the story.
Since you're already
Ned,
up, come grab
Ned,
some
I'm
breakfast with
giving
us.
you this warning now. I'm going to be doing the story, so you might want to mute. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Continue? Yes. Clap warning for
Having
Ned.
breakfast together with you guys every morning like this. I don't know. It just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, ketchup.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Oh shit. Did you not get enough sleep, Cecilia?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs, and still didn't get away.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Maybe it's something else.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Ooh.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers.
That might be the
I'm
perfect
done
time for them
with
to
this
actually
gap
try
for me to
something. They
anything
might
right
actually
under
just
their
drop
noses.
something on all 3 of them.
Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Yeah, sheesh indeed.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Just...
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Is this like a thing of him
Wise
hiding?
already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well
Hiding
then,
from,
I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
Meet Remiel?
Huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling...
So they
you
are
should
hiding
hide
something.
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Huh? Huh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
And the glutton. Hey guys, look, we have our own ogre cap in in ZZZ.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day.
I mean, she already did that before, Wise.
Maybe I
Like,
should wait
how's that any
upstairs.
different from how you normally meet her? Someone's here?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
Who could it be indeed, I wonder? Mr. Roar, but you're right over there! What the heck? Why are there two of you? Excuse me?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Wait, that voice.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice... It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Yep, it's Remiel.
Sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
I don't know why, but even when she's saying that, it still feels like it's kind of untrustworthy.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him?
Good question.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You gotta be kidding me. She put the real Mr. Roar in a hollow?
You must be joking, right?
Of course I was joking.
Oh, thank goodness.
This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow?
Yes?
You really have that little faith in me?
And we are playing ZZZ, honey. That is like, little faith in plot-related characters is kind of a standard at this point.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Gee, I wonder who that reminds us of. A certain someone who I insist is my favorite character from a certain game of the year from last year, about a certain world full of people that die every year. Oh, the irony. My insistence on that character being my favorite, and then now we have a female version of that character here, and I'm just like,
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator? Wait, what do you mean? But I thought we were done with the whole Creator bullshit after season 2.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Creator's vessel.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Wait, I think I just got sidetracked.
Chainer's Qingming Sword. Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
I'm sorry, huh?
The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
Oh.
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
And now you
Just
wonder why I
thinking
don't trust you.
that cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people
And you
might start
wonder
thinking
why
that
I
you're
don't
just
trust you?
controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings
I'm sorry,
with the
they're only
potential to
larvae?
become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right.
Huh?
What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's
Oh.
my turn to ask one.
We're gonna be doing
That
this, huh?
ability you
We're still
tapped
doing this
into
shit.
when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Nope.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracaena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
So many questions and
Just
so little
ask.
time.
It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Oh. Galena?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hey.
Hi! Sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast
Why is this?
with Mr.
Just
Roar?
hear that back in. Why is this high pitch? Hi.
Hi! Good eve... no, sorry. Good morning, Valina. Hi!
just like a very, very, very casual, not suspicious at all.
Hi! Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order.
Order?
Ah, right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, rawr. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little...
Whatever do you mean?
By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Eh? Tea party?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Right? I'm Norma, I guess, which is weird because I don't even have Norma in my party.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Oh.
On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
See.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous.
Great, a political tea party.
Formal occasion.
Also, wait, there's a chest somewhere here? Hold the frick up. I noticed the map has a chest here, so... Is it down here? How do I even... How do I... Okay, the game hasn't exactly told me how to become a bang boo for that specific thing. Unless, is there like a module I'm missing? I never actually checked if I have like a bamboo tool for this. Radio? What's on the workbench again? Oh, this thing. We don't have a way to just... star projector? Oh, so it's... Okay, it's more lore stuff about the world. Okay, got it. Yeah, so how do I access the bamboo door? It's not like there's a way for me to turn into a bamboo within the city, right? There's no no way to just turn into Eos. Okay, well.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh!
Eldrada was the one
I'm sorry, what was in the cake? What is this comedy I am experiencing right here?
Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to
Freaking-
such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening.
You have like freaking Sigurd just trying to keep up appearances with spinning her shield and cutting the cake.
I'd imagined it would be a more solemn place.
You know, I actually imagined Sigurd to be like, I thought Sigurd to be like the super uber serious character, but she's a bit of a goofball in that.
Relax, Mr.
She's
Owen.
just trying to do
Even
her
those of
job
us
and
in
will go to like the
HSO don't
most
work with stern
ridiculous
faces every
lengths.
day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes.
Sigurd definitely loosened up there in the weirdest way.
Califer to feel more dignified at first, but this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complication.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan.
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang. Ah, that one.
Enna gang. Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also...
Bananas?
It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
Really now? That's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
Ooh, she's cute.
It's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
And she seems a
Not
bit
everyone
more...
can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
She seems a bit more not as, or rather, she seems less reserved than Dracena.
Lady Lindvern. That's
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my.
Airspace
No need for
Patrol
the
is
lady
like the
business.
security.
How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
I'm guessing Claret's the blonde.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid.
Dracy?
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, at least, you know, with her having twin tails, I was very much expecting her to have like an Ojo or like a hold on, let me just move myself a little. I was expecting a, like Ojo or Tsundere personality, and I'm surprised it's not the case here.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this.
Wait, so this
All that
isn't the
stiff
tea party
etiquette,
yet.
The small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
A willful Lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
She has such a way with people, or she seems very like casual with other people. For someone who's like in a high up
That girl
position.
over there, see her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Wait, what? That's yeah, I knew it. I figured that was Claret.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come.
She says that's a matter of fact.
Good
She's
luck,
your sugar
Wise.
mama.
I believe you can survive this trial.
My proxy sense is tingling.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Really now? Actually, by the way, guys, sorry. I know that we haven't done much, but I'd like to take a short break. Let's actually take like a 10-minute break right here. And then, since again I don't have work today, I do intend on finishing this patch today because I will not have time for it next week. But we will be back in 10 minutes, and I will make sure that we can actually go through all that before we finish the stream. Okay, so BRB. And I'm back, folks. Right on time. Told you I just needed a quick break. Hey, let's talk to Claret. Girl, what is this outfit? I think we might have just found someone who actually has a more questionable outfit than Cecilia. Okay, she's mad about that.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
This is the personality I was expecting from someone with twin tails.
Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era-do etiquette?
Not the voice pitch I was expecting, but definitely something
I was just considering how best to express my gratitude.
But definitely something I could I expected out of someone with twin tails.
Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Oops.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
I'm sorry. Who?
She really doesn't pull any punches.
No, she doesn't.
Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
Is she referring to Linvern when she says... What was her words? Nice little chat to that innocent-faced little liar. Is she referring to Lady Linvern? But damn, she's the only one who can talk about Linvern that way.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden! You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
Well, she's flustered.
Honestly, fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
She has got to be like related to, or
Dracaena has changed somewhat.
She's got to have some sort of like vampire thing related to her story because she's got bats on her shoulder cuffs or flaps.
Valina,
she has like a very kind of gothic.
No need to be so
sexualized gothic thing going for her in her aesthetics. Red eyes, blonde hair, very pale, skinny. She's got to be like a vampire or something, or really, or like has a vampire story related to her.
That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
Me?
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
Okay.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
See, look at that. Her.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Red. Anyway, so she has like bat wings on her wrist cuffs. She has a bat-shaped ribbon. She has a bat as her skirt ornament, or whatever that thing draped around her waist is. She has wings coming out of the back of her dress, where you can just briefly peek the okay. She's wearing boots with bat wings on them. She's got the whole vampire vibe going about her. So I'm really trying to wonder, like, what is it that's going to, what are we gonna get from her in terms of like, what is it we're expecting to get from her? Oh shit! It turned into a. The bamboo turned into a cube. I'm sorry, the bamboo turned into a cube, guys. The bamboo is now a cube with bamboo shaped things flowing around it. But still, the bamboo turned into a cube. A star is born. Not the best joke that they could have made with that. Interboo level 20. Okay. Oh. I guess we go down. Where is it exactly we're heading? This function is not yet unlocked. Intelligence check. Okay. Sorry, just checking like what's new on the map.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us...
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
That would be it.
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier.
Ah, yes, Wise. Never one to shy away from shilling his video store.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology, please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this
Professor
is
Oakley.
Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
What? It can't be.
Uh-oh.
It's really her.
Yeah, from their flashback.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Uh-oh.
Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are...
Okay.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind, when it comes down to it.
Wise, Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation...
Okay, I can't tell if she's just being polite or she's forgotten us.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection.
Uh-oh.
You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same
Well, I
time,
guess
no
we're
less.
ripping off the Band-Aid here.
Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the
I'm
weather,
kind of glad
how
that
about
they
having Mr.
designed
Wise
Truvia in a
accompany
way
you for
where she
stroll
doesn't
in the
look
nearby
like
park
a
so you can
standard,
rest.
like, a standard
Miss
like
Truvia politely declined
swap
the tea
in
party.
NPC.
She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
She is so
Yes, there must be
unaware.
it. Then allow me.
She's a wing woman. She's trying to be our wing woman.
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need
We
to
are
enjoy
so
your walk with
dead.
Miss Truvia. I shall
We are
explain the situation to Lady
dead. We are gonna get ripped into by Truvia here. Oh boy.
Wait here for a moment.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
This is gonna be an awkward conversation. And like I was saying, I'm glad it's kind of nice how they didn't make Truvia like just a palette swap or like, you know, asset swap of another NPC. She actually looks
beautiful.
She actually looks different enough and kind of cute.
Okay.
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
It's kind of cute. I wonder if she's gonna be like.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Oh boy, that's like a hint of like underqualified. In being a guide and also everything else. I can sense the roast incoming.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Just kind of cute. I really, really hope nothing bad happens to her. But also, like, that depends on whether she's gonna be a bitch to us or not. And even if she is, kind of understandable. Okay, they finally patched this out. They patched the thing about like the one chest there that if you've already claimed it, for some reason you can still interact with it. I found that very weird.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
This is one of the nodes of the porcelain veins.
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
No, I really don't know.
Next time.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
Yeah, it's a weird, like...
Rather interesting.
Yeah, a ballet dancing fish with... Yeah.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected.
You know, in the midst of the awkwardness, I forgot that she was airsick. I thought it was like, have you recovered? It's like, I thought like, oh, we're asking about the incident now, are we? No, it's just about her airsickness. Okay.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Oh, hey, your father.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's the fact I'm right next to the person who wished they would never ever see me again with such a cold look, and now I'm literally standing like right next to you, acting as your tour guide. Are we just going to pretend that nothing in the past ever happened, or have we moved on? The question is if we are moving on from that.
All right then, let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Giant chessboard, yes. A very, very big chessboard. Incomplete, might I add.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
So she does remember.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now.
Is it?
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Oh my god. Okay, so maybe she's moved on? Or if not moved on, at least got into a state where she's like, she can't keep bringing it up. Like, is there a state of like, you haven't exactly forgiven a person, but you're not going to be the type to completely rib them about it either? What is there a term for that?
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter.
Or rather, is it like, or no, I think it's more of,
enough, I guess.
They're in the state of like, I'll never forgive you for back then, but they know that, you know,
when it comes to stalking horror films. The rest of the time,
they know that just continuously ribbing you about it is not going to fix anything. They know they can't go back, but they can't forgive you for that incident
feel free
either.
To swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
It's so cute. I like the purple aesthetic she's got going on.
What about you, Truvia? All these years.
Although,
have you been doing well?
If you were to just paint her hair orange, it's freaking it's Daphne from Scooby-Doo.
I've continued my research on hollow communication.
Like with the purple aesthetic, the violet, the purple and violet, the combo she's got, it's just like it's Daphne.
Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
So, High Ambitions is also continuing the research for HDD?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia... Are you... Truvia... Are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
That's kind of a healthy way to go about it, I guess.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I
Okay.
want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day.
Okay, so yeah,
don't
it is
want
kind of a
today,
state of like she's not
This
fully
day
forgiven.
of our reunion to become the continuation of that day.
So she wants to move on, but she can't forgive him for that day.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
That's kind of a mature but also slightly evasive way of looking at it. Because like I said, on the one hand,
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
it's kind of like she wants to move on, but she's kind of like trying to hide from the past, which can simultaneously be healthy if it's a painful past, but also very evasive and escapist if like you don't acknowledge or, you know, admit that that was part of your past. There's like a very strange line there where it's like you want to remember it in a way that, you know, now I guess it really depends, because like she's kind of treating it healthily by saying that she doesn't want to forget that day, but she doesn't want this to be a continuation. So I guess she kind of has the right mindset about it. Although her being a little angry at us about it shows there is still some pain and maybe lingering resentment. She doesn't want to hate us anymore. She doesn't want to have those feelings against us, but there is still that lingering resentment there from what happened that day. At least that's how it seems in the way she's delivering her lines.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde.
Well,
Maybe
she's
next
extending the olive branch. It's up to us if we want to take it.
We can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you
She
around.
is very pale. I'd like to point that out. In comparison to Wise and Belle, she, as a matter of fact, she bears resemblance to another character, Calston Light O.
Here, the vibe felt kinda off.
This is like a very Uma Musume-ish patch, because we have Sigurd, and then we have Truvia, who looks like Calston Light O.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then, Belle's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's
Ooh.
something important she wants to show us. All right, let's head over there now.
To the academy.
Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
I'm sorry, they're playing chess? They are playing chess. Quick, to Norma. Just teleport to the lab. Ta-da! We're right next to Norma. Haha. We actually cleared everything already, right? Yeah, training maxed out. There's no need to continue this any further. I think. Like, we also got all the rewards for the levels too. Yeah, all cleared out.
What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Hey, I delivered it exactly how he did.
What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect.
Okay.
I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Please tell me it's not Remiel.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you just been a little more quiet.
Wait, that was one of the heads we were talking about.
Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine. Nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. You've been entrusted with a very important mission.
Yeah, that's like one of the other like kind of like elites.
This guy. Who is he?
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point.
There's only one
He never
person
got a
in
look at the
Roskilde who's dressed like this.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking?
Also, is that a drawing in the background?
Norma, over there, on the wall.
Looks
like there's
I was
something
just
there.
about to point that out.
Can
I
you
thought
zoom
that
in
was
on
like a
it?
bamboo standing over them, but it's apparently a drawing.
It looks like graffiti.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
It's so blurred.
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Did the culprit just happen to be on their turf?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scat.
Bottle
Clink
caps?
market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there.
We've been there,
Some
haven't
people
we?
even call it Bangbu Street. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some
What is
bottle
this
caps.
audio? Like, is it just me, or does it feel like ZZZ has a weird audio balancing thing of like the music almost drowns out the voices? Or is that just the way I'm hearing it right now?
Wise, Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then the Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
Yeah.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your bamboo? Oh, I see.
Oh wait, didn't
No
your
one
snacks get
realized before.
confiscated?
Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. Someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over.
Really now?
Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Okay, off to Gear Street. Also, wait, give me a sec. I need to charge my phone. My phone is dying.
On Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Wait a minute. Turn out the light. Hi guys, a lot of distractions today, I know. Just supposed to focus on the patch, but there's a lot of things that happen right now. For those of you who are still here after watching my YouTube short from earlier today, I welcome you. Thank you for tuning in. We are now averaging around 200 views per short, I guess. Which is good. Good progress. Okay, let's see. Gear Street! Here we are. Alright, this thing was blocked off, wasn't it?
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said.
Yeah, there are.
Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Yeah, but you have to be bamboo sized to get in there, right?
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Alright, let's check it out. I want to buy something for my bamboo.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Then why not have your bamboo come themselves? Yeah, this door's way too small.
Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go for... We finally learn how to use Eos in public.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
But you better not start any trouble.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Noah Boo? Of course, that sounds like, yeah, that's definitely gonna.
That Bang Boo seems really well informed.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Noah Boo?
No response. Wait.
Ah, you're a quick study. You see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. You'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their Bang Boo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. When he starts questioning it. No secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Wait, but you said they use a passcode, and now you're saying there's no secret passcode. Members of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures. Forging one is no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Really? Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" and a couple of times. That sounds very that sounds very simple. Okay, so there really wasn't anything about those middle pieces. Long live Lady Sunbringer! I solemnly swear I'm up to Enna good. It's the most Enna. Wait. Some wanted the Enna gang is the most Enna, while others want to dedicate your launch course for Lady Sunbringer. We just never had one. That's their logic. They couldn't find one, so they just decided to not have a passcode. Was that? You know, how do we approve your members of the same gang? The badge, right? Remember to get one from the boss later. Protect Lady Sunbringer. So it's just like the debate thing in Honkai Star Rail. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. Alright, I'm heading in. Or rather, Enna. Ooh.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
When you face first time in the retroflux zone, need a map? What does the map show? Let me check it first. Hey, I guess it's fake. Hideout of Enna Gang. Okay. Me working those in the retroflux zone? No way. Why not? There's a monster looking deep in the retroflux zone, wearing a bang boo skin. Saw it 3 days ago, all tall and slender with a terrifying glare. The tall bang boo? The slender boo? Is that the one? The one that was like in the marionette hall. Ooh. Treasure! Yeah, are you all new members too? You don't look like a data boo. Oh.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
Revelation, stun, at a loss. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another one.
Yeah, there's a drone right there.
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
Ooh. AS stick to control the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press to switch the ball form for high-speed movement. When available, you can also press the switch button to switch forms.
It worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! I have access point. Oh! So it really is like Sonic. It's a W.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes.
Ooh.
So this is how the bang boo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Just break through everything, I suppose.
Wait, am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
It is faster than I expected. What the heck? Can't come here to play when we have no missions in the future. That looks fun. Yeah, I figured that's what we have to press. It looks like a big button. Pushing raised button magnets by ramming into them.
It should open if I hit that switch.
Oh, forms a bridge. Nice.
I can hear something nearby.
Also, this is the elevator, isn't it? Treasure! The wire's been cut?
This circuit box is gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
I mean, test this over already? That revelation?
The gang's bamboo keep mentioning this. Could it be a clue about the culprit?
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together. In this
What is
form?
the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Okay, so if I go back here, is the elevator accessible now? It is. Ah, but you can't access it as Eos. You have to go as Balboo. And Balboo isn't down here, so I have to go all the way from the top. Damn, okay. Okay. Whee! Woo! Oh! Okay. Hiya! Hiya! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Is that a cannon? Fire the cannon for it and a path will appear. You mean using that cannon up ahead? Bamboo cannon, get in, fire! It's too late to turn back now.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way.
Let's try it. Bang. New friends, the Enna Gang welcomes you. I am Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enna Gang.
So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange.
Data
Almost
Definitely special. Long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. There's nothing unusual have after all an Elite Four having 5 members. What? First large data boot to receive the revelation. Okay. Dimensional astrolabe? Oh right, it reads the entire map. Nice. But how do I get there? And how do I get down there? And why are there robots there? Hello? Why can't I access the... What's over here? Point is, no entry. Music suddenly stopped. Ah, so it changes between each one. Huh? Wait, how do I... There we go. What the... Hey! Okay, I guess we can't use the bot. Not right now, anyway. Okay, we have that. What the heck? Why can't we use the bot? Hopefully they move those boxes soon so we can use the bot to explore. There's nothing here. Okay. That's the prophet?
So this is Prophet Boo.
Huh? Me? Well,
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. This revelation.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found.
Enna Gang revolution.
Enna Gang's revelation.
Follow Fairy's advice. I'm here to help the Bang Boo. Controlled by those. Wait, but you said protect Lady Sunbringer. They're all Lady Sunbringer. Great one, could it be? And so you're escorted to a sealed door.
Oh, is that so? Then come on in.
Delina?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit?
Oh, it's Remiel. Huh? She's the Great One?
Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here?
Oh my. That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude.
Hey.
Wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
You know each other?
Yes. Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Slightly clueless looking proxy.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Please put the feathers away.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, How did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enegang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enegang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
Really now?
But don't the Enegang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never
100 years?
imagined a Bangbu could
All
live
right,
that
she's
long.
old.
In his eyes,
Hag
I'm still the
detected.
Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
But is very different from the Lady Sunbringer that's currently in charge.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enegang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Eh?
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enegang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data.
Okay.
The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Okay, wait, hold on. Turbo's asking to go down. Give me a sec. We will finish this today, okay? But I just need a bit to bring Turbo down. I'm fine. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Turbo wanted to go down. Okay.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers.
Yes.
Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Ramiel?
What is it, Ramiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Ramiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Okay.
Really? That would be a huge help.
Why are we suddenly trusting her?
Wait.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for snapping back to your senses, Wise. Don't let the fun bags distract you.
You, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Verify that?
Ramiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay. Yes, please.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Funny how, like, she lives here with the Bangbu. She has a tiny little bed with the Bangbu, with Bangbu toys, or no, plushies that all look like they're homemade, and arcade machines. I hope she didn't steal those. Signal search. Let's search for Arya. It's still a B. Damn it. Have they moved the boxes yet? No, they haven't. The targets are 3 figures doodled by a Bangbu's wobbly hand. Through certain distinction, you can just barely make out that they're the 3 Sunbringers. Sewer hero? So I'm just looking at like the fact they drew the Sunbringers as Bangbu. So it's like that's the only way they can perceive people's shapes, if they see it as a Bangbu. You have like Drasinbu, Lindverbu, and then I forget the name of the 3rd Sunbringer. Together with Daniel, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu. Before long...
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
One of our backup. Okay.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Eh? You want to come with me?
Huh? You're coming with me, Remiel?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
This sounds very sus. Something's not right.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Oh.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
How exactly do I do that? Inside the phone booth at Beckford Street. Wait, I didn't get to read all that. So quick. Oh, okay.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Consciousness returns to Amber Hall. Okay. Can I now just change into Eos at will? Or not yet?
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us. Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
It's true.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerda Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerda Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
She said something similar.
Yeah. Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bang-Boo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Will we be alright?
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Hey.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, we should get going.
I wonder. Hey, we can access the door now. Oh, lol. Oh, cool. There we go. Divination parlor. Okay. It's nothing like that. Compatibility reading. A lemon cap face down. Current situation, your destined Bang-Boo, and the proper approach. It's tarot cards. Don't have one special someone boo in your life. Destin Bond is drawing near. Seeing in a whole new light. What? That's a very, like, let this be an example of just how vague the fortune telling is. This isn't to ruin the fun of people who enjoy things like tarot readings or divinations, but this is like an example of that, where like the answers are so vague they can literally mean anything, or it can be interpreted as almost anything. And Bootiak, what about you? Divination reading? Keep exploring. Begin the reading. You divine by asking questions. Pay it no mind. So it's a scientific divination. So around taking the sights. After watching a movie, which part do you most want to discuss? Twists and turns. I'm more likely to talk about twists and turns in a movie. The emotional highs and lows are only if someone pries, or unless it's something that's like highly prioritized in a piece of fiction. How do you usually handle cleaning your room? Clean when the mood strikes. I have ADHD. Clean when the mood strikes. Thought and invention. Your creativity is as limitless as the starry sky. And through thought you will seek truth and meaning. That is your destiny. Okay, so at least I know I can just go to these bang boo doors and do that. You did that bang boo door, there's another one here. I mean, it's open. Why would I resist the temptation to get more loot? Ooh. Okay, I see now. Or do I? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Autocap display case? Stacked bottle cap. Forbes, as in Forbes? Every cap passes through my hands. The Empire is still just getting off the ground. A certain gear bottle cap. Five gear bottle caps. Okay, so I don't have 5 apparently. Account manager for Capboo Profit Plus. Solid bottle cap investment product. Customers like you want to grow their cap savings fast. Last cycle turn reached an incredible 33.6%. Guaranteed returns. But you have to subscribe. Earn 0.6 of a bottle cap. The adjustments, this ones are perfectly normal. Decline politely. It's a scamboo. Oh no. Ah man, I never thought that scamboos were also a thing here. I have to go. Oh, the theater. That explained why they were talking about the phone booths and stuff.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
It just... This is the same energy as like... It's like Morales. It's from that from the Spider-Man film. Like, Morales, what's going on with you? Quick, act dumb. Who's Morales? Not that dumb.
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone?
It's gotta be the gang Bangbu.
This Bangbu. Is he the... I need to come up with something before I get... Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer.
I swear, why sounds like so many
Mr.
quotes
Gaboo
just from this patch alone.
Arrive.
We have hi and whomst in the most spooked out voice ever.
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Did she? Your guess as good as mine.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is... He must have immersed himself in the role for so long.
Oh my god, she's a dumbass.
Character. Yes, that must be it.
I never expected Sigurd to be dumb.
Any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely
Well, it looks like
interrupted your
Sigrid just
rehearsal.
single-handedly resolved the situation in the worst way in the weirdest way possible. Also,
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
I am just as confused as you are, chat. Actually cheering us on. Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang? That's not what she meant at all. That absolutely impossible.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Not that it's her idea.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
I ran into Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still,
Hey.
I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Unnervingly
She's
sharp
certainly
in the
difficult to
wrong
deal with.
direction, mind you. Hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
In Sigrid's case, it never is.
All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
How is it that these boxes are still here? What? Gosh darn it.
All right,
So tall,
Griff.
so handsome.
That's enough flattery. The sky will get
The
dark
bang boo.
soon, so
It's
we should
into
get
me.
moving.
Get to the place in the photo. Okay, let's go.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
You'd like
Deal?
that, wouldn't you? Let it go.
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals, is it?
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, if you'd rather pass up the opportunity, so be it. Now come on, tell me, what exactly did you discover?
The lingering ether in this area.
We're really
Its
gonna just tell her all
concentration and
this, huh?
activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel.
I'm listening. Please,
She sensed
go on.
something. That's not good.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Woo!
My
Why it's not holding back and
apologies.
cutting deep there?
My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
That's already the second
But I
time it's
did
happened
hear everything you said.
today.
Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Is it just me? Why does it feel like every single Void Hunter has this, like, as a charge attack of some sort, or like something where you have to hold the basic attack button? She has wings. Okay. Oh, that's her. Is that her running animation? It is.
Stay close to me.
My goodness. Bruh, who is this? I like her a lot. This is Remiel Dan, the current banner character, Ned. Anomaly and uses a new element called Lumiflux. Very mysterious, and she is apparently one of the original Void Hunters, so... Hag detected. She's light-based, basically. Lumiflux seems to be the light element. And of course, in typical ZZZ fashion, her outfit makes no sense. It's just there to show off the jiggle. We are flying on an elevator that is descending. Okay.
Want to take a look?
Remiel's fourth hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumiflux build up to the target. Landing a base attack accumulates floating radiance after the skill ends. When Remiel's in combat and her floating radiance, which is I'm guessing the bar underneath her HP, reaches the maximum of 120, hold the special after a special attack or EX special attack to enter stance shift. When switching characters in stance shift, she enters the phase flow state. When she triggers a refringe reaction through her teammates, she generates void flare. These are a lot of terms that we know nothing about. Based on the anomaly effect strength of that attribute anomaly after it's been refringed. Welcome to ZENLESS Zone 0 info dump for your skill descriptions. Up to 3 of the most recently generated void flares can be stored. If Ramiel triggers the refresh reaction 3 times in one phase to a state, she unlocks Assist, Flower, and Feather Dance. Normal switch in becomes available. And Assist, Flower, and Feather Dance is automatically activated the next time Ramiel is switching. When Ramiel has void flare stored, hold basic attack to use basic attack rainbows and or fleeting grace, dealing attribute anomaly damage based on the corresponding skill multiple. Was that her ult? Time to spend polygram. Are you talking about?
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely.
That's not her ult.
Abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Over here. You won't be disappointed. Wind shear. I saw that coming. This life is for you.
That's her normal attack, apparently.
Let's get a little closer. Are you okay?
That's her chain attack. Okay.
Everlasting flames. Eternal imprisonment.
Done. Let's keep moving. I'm here.
Let's change the squad a bit, because if she's meant to be... Oh, right. It's trial mode. You can't swap characters. Weird how Velina is still here with us, though, even though they wouldn't work together, per se. We don't know what her ult is yet, though, because we've yet to actually see it. I haven't even done her training thing yet. Can we actually pause? I'd like to actually see Let's go to her training exercise. First, we have more polychromes. I think we should be able to roll. This is the character I'm rooting for first, by the way, Ned, while you're still here. Let's do the demo of her. They are not two people, they are the same person. Arya is a robot. Okay. When the charged third hit of Arya's basic attack lands the heavy attack on target affected, it triggers a bloom. Okay.
Hit the beat!
She enters the moment of delusion state, while third hit of her basic attack is upgraded to an enhanced version. Multiple stacks of all-out support. While charging of Arya's all-out support, she consumes 1 stack to charge each stack of all-out support, increasing the charge level by 2 stages. Wait, what? After launching, if she has all of there are more than 2 Phantom Power nearby, keep holding to repeatedly activate the third hit. Yeah, that one I know already, so it's...
Let's create the most beautiful stage!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw a glimpse of her ult. It crazy. Well, we'll see that in a moment when we actually do her demo.
How's bring it on! Get lost! Yeah! Keep up with the beat!
your delusions, right here, right now!
And kaboom!
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! And the winner is me!
And boom.
I'll take it from here!
Boom!
Solid hit! Spiraling note!
No, she's landing on her butt, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing the demo so I can I can understand Remiel's kit for when we do it in the story. So it's basically every time you attack, you get a resource, and when an attribute anomaly is triggered, range floating ends after the skill ends.
Spin.
Okay. Hold after a special activation. Enter stand shift. Autonomously to assist in combat, can apply Lumiflux to the target to continuously consumes floating radiance. The bar exits phase flow when floating radiance is fully depleted or upon enemy combat, cannot be switched by any means other than a chain attack until she exits phase flow state. You still don't know what causes refrain.
Take this. Hear the howling wind.
Face your judgment!
An opening. It's over.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
That's her ult. Okay. Use basic attack. Rainbow's End.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
That's her enhanced basic attack. Okay. Playing it entirely to the camera, I'd like to add.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
This is her ultimate. I'm sorry, that's very different.
Let's get a little close. The line shall be drawn by me.
I will carry out your execution. The outcome is set.
Please step back. Wind shear. Obstacle removed.
Holy crap. So she has 3 full animations that can give her invuln frames. What the fuck? 3 full animations. An enhanced basic attack, an enhanced EX attack, and her ultimate. Sheesh. But basically, you use her skills to build up the meter. When her meter is full, you activate her enhanced EX attack. And then when you... oh, here. Refringe and attribute reflux. Okay. Then if I said that noise will be enhanced. Okay. So... about to enter an anomaly state. So you apply Lumiflux buildup, but it's not an anomaly buildup. It enhances anomaly damage. So you have to pair her with another anomaly agent. Which means that the only Void Hunter she can work with is probably Miyabi. Or maybe even Yeshunguang if you want to really push it.
A dance.
Hear the howling wind.
Free combat about to begin, okay?
Rotate. It doesn't hurt at all.
Luminize?
Please step back. One more try. Wind shear. The line shall be drawn by me.
I'll remember your fall.
Sorry, that's not even her ultimate. I forgot that is. She has a lightsaber. Those aren't just those beam swords. What the hell? I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order again, but with boobs. But I guess I can kind of understand her kit now. It's really just like it is pretty much you build up her resource by attacking. You use her EX special attack and then use the enhanced EX special to swap to your anomaly teammate. They build up anomaly. That anomaly then triggers your passive. If you can trigger 3 anomaly states while she still has that phase shift state or phase stance, then you can swap to her for an ultimate like ability that deals a lot of damage. It also, all of the anomaly damage dealt by your teammates is also then enhanced by the Lumen Flux state. And yeah, that's all I've got so far. Sounds like power creep. It's either power creep or inadvertently it could also, well, I don't know, this is wishful thinking, it could make certain anomaly agents powerful again. Characters who had fallen off a long time ago, like Piper. Or hell, it could even work in it could actually work in combination very well with Alice, because Alice can just trigger an anomaly attack on the fly. Using her enhanced basic attack. So Alice is actually probably a good matchup with Remiel. I would not recommend putting Remiel together with someone like, say, Vivian. You have to pick one Ether Anomaly agent and stick with that. However, you could probably pair her with someone like Nanggongyu, who is the first ever ether-focused stun
ether
agent.
Activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Knock on my door. No, it's locking. Okay.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Stir up some trouble. Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Wow, they are just roasting each other
For
now.
something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
I heard that, Pyrois. What the hell? Okay, very strange, but I can kind of get it.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't!
Ah, great. Singularity.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly. Regret.
All right. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Looks pretty intimidating. Let's get a little closer.
Build the blade with me! Total annihilation!
All right.
Also,
The
in case
enemies
I
are
don't know if you
dealt
saw it then, but
Let's keep
yes,
moving.
Phaethon has a persona now.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on pyrosis power.
That is your combat skill,
That's why I've been
wise.
trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy.
Thank
the
you.
proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Who's
What
Joyous?
was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
I don't know. Does it?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Ooh, a
And
bit
you-
harsh there, don't you think?
You're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have
Why does
been,
this sound
and
like
you still are.
Ned? Why does she
There are
sound
many
like you when you're trying to
things
slap
only you can
confidence
do.
into us?
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
This is similar to when Ned slaps confidence the rest of the group for our Marvel rivals abilities.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my.
Chronic Riddler syndrome.
Thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For
Wise.
sharing a bit of old gossip
Manners.
about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
Wait a minute. Oh, we're back at the hideout.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Okay.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
I don't know. Are they?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
The line shall be drawn by me. You won't be defeated. The wind rises.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr.
Ah, yes. So after all that,
Up
Phaethon
ahead.
still has
That's the
the
place
stamina
from Toby's
capacity
memory.
of a chipmunk.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Yeah, we're kind of destroying it though.
Everlasting flames! A clear path to victory!
Who's the best? Hear the howling wind. Ready to dance with me?
Wow, we just wrecked that thing to Kingdom Come. Okay, I kind of like her playstyle. Maybe I will roll for her. But I want to roll for Arya first because Arya is the one I
cross-reference
regret
complete.
not getting.
Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
Okay.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh?
Serpico?
How is that possible? He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be...
Serpico's alive?
Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but... This mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have
There's
mistaken
no
the
way he's
culprit for him.
alive, right? There's
Yeah.
no... Oh no, well,
That
he
has to
probably
be
is.
it.
We just saw the photo.
What if... What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened?
If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device
So close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait, what is this? I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
Okay.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation
Colonels.
ceremony.
Okay.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them?
That's what I'd like to know.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation
Belliora
Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Uh-huh. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Sunbringer as well?
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
No.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her.
Eh.
I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Karma.
Belly, you've been distracted today.
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Oh.
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
She Hillbilly?
Where am I?
We're back in Remiel's room.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their
So
names
she
again?
saw my memories and I saw
Truvia
hers. Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then.
You know,
and felt
I'm beginning
nothing
to
at
think
all.
that because of the fact that we were able to have the same ability as Remiel, we both
All right.
shared
It
memories
seems
with
I
one
am
another,
the one who'll be mistaken
and also
for a
reacted
voyeur.
to
For the
Thaumiel.
record, I didn't mean
I'm
to
wondering
pry.
if maybe the
So, can you tell me now? What exactly
whole thing
did
in
you see?
Healer's Academy was
I
it
saw
meant to like
you, Colonel
make
Vike,
a
and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about
artificial
something called
void hunter?
Karma Core. And after that,
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Thank you for the zoom in, Hoyo.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Ah, yes, missing dialogue or missing audio. What else is new when it comes to Hoyo game releases nowadays? Oh, who's this?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Oh, please tell me that she's not.
You knew all along that Faithen and I would.
Please
have
tell me
that
that she's not
strange
going to be like
resonance,
connected to the
didn't
creator
you?
or something, right?
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Caleb are truly
Okay,
are.
I need to watch that video because I need to know like
Perhaps.
the encounter between her
I'm not
and
drawing any
Eldrada.
conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind...
I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. Opportunities like this don't come often, so... And... at the final gift...
That can't be the end of the patch story, can it?
I've never seen
Okay, good.
Remiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Roxy outfit. I can't pick my outfit. Outpost, something new? Oh wait, I forgot I can join more than one outpost. Tell Belle what happened?
Wise, you're finally back.
What's wrong?
Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me.
It's like the echo. We have the
Thaumiel and my
echo.
ocular implants must have...
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Night after tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself?
Ooh.
Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
When are we gonna get to go to Virium?
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico.
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Am I being overly suspicious here, or does it feel like now Belle is hiding something from us?
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
The way she said, that's all in the past now, or like, I don't know, it just feels deflecting to me. It's like, this happens a lot in like fiction when they phrase it like this. I get it, seeing this was bound. It sounds like they're gaslighting, or they're trying to like make us think, oh, no, that's not actually it. Like, just forget about it. Don't think about that. Yeah, there's totally nothing happening. If it turns out that Belle is going to betray us, or Belle was hiding something like this from us the entire time in a sort of like effort to spare us the trauma or something like that, or maybe she was asked by our teacher to do that before the teacher quote unquote died. I don't know. Am I reading too much into this? Does it feel like I'm reading I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
Oh, he's asleep at his table.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are.
I mean, you're awake too, Belle.
These scattered papers here are...
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set...
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
The identity had to be tied to the location,
Based on
right?
current
It had to be.
the most
You
meaningful
knew that the
data is the
Bangbu would
time
be
and
in that
location
area
of each singularity leakage.
so that the
Fairy,
timer would
can you
go
pull up
off in
Airspace
that
Patrol's
area.
recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each...
Understood. Accessing airspace...
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Oh, great.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD... Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window...
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added
So
to the
I'm
map
guessing those
for
two have been
Second Assistant.
frequently reactivated.
The positions changed a lot. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time. And Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating...
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important.
That's not
Fairy
important.
and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Skamo Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Skamo Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Eh?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that?
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Another morning arrives.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Next, we investigate the site.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay?
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra
Yep,
careful.
I promise. Don't
We'll
worry.
protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow.
These two dum-dums
Come on,
are
don't
a
say
dynamic
stuff
duo.
like that. It's bad luck.
Well, come on. I barely had time to read that. Following the path through singularity leakages, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Carefully step aside only to find yourselves facing...
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up
Is
back
this-
in Buastrum?
Isn't this, Dracina's room?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait. Is
Yeah,
this
Dracina's
Lady
office.
Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum.
Wait, footsteps outside. You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
One sec. Let me get some water. My throat's feeling a little dry. But also, thanks for the help, Cecilia. And let me pee. Okay. Sorry for the delay again. Let's get back into it. We are going through a lot. Holy crap.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right And if that's the case...
What makes sense?
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clue?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Well, at least she's telling us. She's not
Considering
hiding
that,
it from us.
Together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment?
It's all right, Lady Dracina.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets, especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, An unemployed freeloader.
Oh!
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right?
To be
Maybe
fair
you
to
need
Billy,
silence.
he's not unemployed. He's part of the Cutting Hairs. He's just a freelancer in between commissions at the moment.
So Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now.
Something feels off.
Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to
I don't
have
like the
much
way
in
she's
common.
smiling behind me.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me. Eros! I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
What the fuck?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
No!
Truvia. No. No. Move, now.
Lady Dracena, are you... Is that... Miss Truvia?
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I should...
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my bold...
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
Oh, great, we're being framed
In any
again.
case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. Lindvern isn't here, so...
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Find him. Arrest...
Irois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia. She was right there.
Did the
Why
camera
wouldn't
already
you
have
let
to
me
be
save
zoomed
her?
in on Pyros' cake?
She's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer.
Aren't you powerful, Pyroid?
Hmm?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyroid. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmates? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now... can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
We just got Truvia. I was just talking about how cute she is. Then now they kill her off. Come on. Can I never have a character that doesn't die that I like?
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. Okay, fine.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Of course.
Hey,
we're going to reach
with
those
that
hard-to-reach spaces.
I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Let me read that again.
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
Oh, I'm getting lost here. Oh. Okay.
In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
And I'm guessing...
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
So that explains why she has such a hatred for the Sunbringer.
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
My turn again?
My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then, in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. That gaze.
Oh, come on.
I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. the one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Probably just kidnapped, right?
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
What do you mean by go back?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Secret, right here.
There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without...
Then speak plainly.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you.
Why do you all have
outright.
to speak in riddles?
The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you two, why? Yes. I thought you'd figured it out already.
Where did that come from?
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account,
They followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracina's office. Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core.
Okay.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Why is that box still there?
I never would have thought you would be hiding here. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracina.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
What about Bell?
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Got it.
Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracaena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
Would.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday,
that's what I'm wondering.
Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
That's what I'm wondering.
That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me.
At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
That's sigh of defeat.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, I get it. So it's kind of like I can't blame them for the sins of the past. Not bad, you. Talk about your fiscal condition. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchainer, but I'm about to turn some monster anytime soon. Just like a week ago. Chat with Raven before bed, rest on the sofa.
Feels like wait. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I hope Bella and the others won't worry.
Yep.
Oh, Seeger's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Are the boxes gone? They are not gone. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to process
Good
everything,
morning.
that's why I'm a little bit quiet.
I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As
Oh, nice.
promised.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not.
Of course not. I brought this.
Did you bring?
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hall.
I see.
That's so good for you.
If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Outpost near Buastrum.
Hey, look. What's that?
Wait, these are the costumes she got us?
There are 2 Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
The first time we're actually seeing Ramiel not be cryptic.
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Also, I like how the black costume, the black Mr. Roar costume, is emulating our uniform as if to clearly tell, oh, the one in white is Remiel, the one in black with the yellow scarf and gloves is Wise.
No, there's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roskalifer more suspicious than that?
I love how this is so ridiculous that it actually broke Remiel's chronic Riddler syndrome.
Ramiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near...
Cancel.
Backford Street. Ramiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here.
The other one is mine.
She just says it so matter of factly. The other one is mine. Whose am I wearing though? Is it?
In any case, once we enter the outpost,
So does
I
this
ask
mean
that
that
you both
Sigrid, in her
cooperate
spare
and play your
time-
parts as Mr. Roar properly?
Phantom.
Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
In her spare time, Phantoms as a Mr. Roar mascot.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Okay, whoever is the voice actor was, pay this man. This dude saw like everyone was glazing Belle's VA in the last patch because of the way that she screamed and did her lines. So the voice actor in this patch is like, okay, I gotta step it up in the other direction.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in
And now
character,
Remiel is the straight man
Every
in all
sentence
this.
Mr. Roar says must end with "rar."
Secret, please don't ruin my don't you ruin my impression of you any further than it already is. Don't make it sink any lower. I mean, granted, I may still roll for you because you're an Uma Musume and I still need an ice attack agent that isn't Miyabi. Miyabi's an anomaly, I know, but that she can kind of essentially function like an attack agent. But please.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rar" to the end of your sentences.
This is seriously. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that we're doing this.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
Yeah, I saw a short
know
about
it's
that.
Mr.
I saw a
Roar,
short
but,
about it. So apparently,
what?
this line here.
Mr. Roar.
They kept that in. That is the voice actress of Sigrid actually laughing at the silliness of this, and they kept that in.
Plural.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Since when did that become part of his backstory?
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
I can already imagine how this would be. This line would be said in Japanese. One sec. I can already imagine how that would be portrayed in Japanese. It'd probably be something along the lines of like, is line serifu? How do you say line in Japanese? Serifu, yeah. So, そのセリフ、はいはい、ミストローです。じゃなくて、じゃない。じゃなくて違うよ is what it would probably be in Japanese, because it's like signature catchphrase, well, again, I'm not giving like the exact translation. I'm basing it on how I know it, so it'd be sono serifu, because like that line there, 本当にロール well, if you're gonna say it in like actual katakana, Mr. Roru-san desu. じゃなくて違うわ That'd be the explosive, like, no, that's not the point. Oh, wrong window.
Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Sigrid Taicho? I'm gonna guess because she's like with her. Or Sigrid. What would be the honorific they'd use for her in Japanese? Because Lady Sigrid implies that she is of a higher rank. However, with this being a kind of military thing, they'd probably use something like Taicho or something like that. Sigrid Taicho. なんでここにミスターロールたちは Bring again? Shit, what's the Japanese word again for bring? Hold on. I'm now having fun with this. Give me a sec. Okay. Sigrid-sama. なんでここにミスターロールたちは持ってくります。持ってきます。パンケーキ。I have been saying I've been needing to study my Japanese, so forgive me if I'm going to be trying to actually translate this. Now I kind of want to translate these lines. 私はロールミスターロールはwait 私はミスターロールをミスターロール Mr. Roru works. Hold on. It's not the recipient, so it can't be Wo. It's not me, because he's not an object either. Watashi wa... Shigoto has part-time job. What's the word for work? No, that's not the one. No. Japanese word for work. Shigoto. Okay, no, I was right. Shigoto. I thought Shigoto was Watashi wa Mr. Roru no shigoto de Getsuyobi to Getsuyobi, Suyobi, Kinyobi to Nichiyobi. Come on! Watashi wa... I don't know. Okay, if I'm gonna simplify it, okay, I'm simplifying it here for the sake of my own sanity and because this is me trying to not burn time here. It would be Watashi wa Getsuyobi to Watashi wa Getsuyobi to Suiyobi to Kinyobi to Nichiyobi de Mr. Roru no Mr. Roru Kuma. I'm the Mr. Roar of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday Roar. Okay. Watashi wa Kayobi. I know right now, sorry, no. Wait. Ichi, Getsu, Sui. Yeah, Sui's Wednesday. Okay. Mokuyobi to wait. No, Mokuyobi is Saturday. Shit. Doyobi. Wait, no. Saturday is Doyobi. Sorry. Right? Fuck. I have forgotten my days of the week already? No way. So I was talking about Suyobi. Thursday is Mokuyobi. So yeah, Doyobi is Saturday. Earth Day. So watashi wa Kayobi to Mokuyobi to Doyobi de Mr. Roru desu. Come on! I know this all sounds very weird. I've just got into a complete tangent of just like trying to translate Mr. Roar's lines in Japanese.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Pancake. これは人形の行動か?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret!
なるほど、シグリッド様!
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
How are they going along with this?
I understand completely.
Why are they going along with this?
Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please. Wait a minute.
Oh my god,
I'll let
everyone
you
at
and
the
two Mr.
APD is
Roars
as
through
dumb as
right
Sigrid
away.
is.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is
so
ready.
done
You may
and
depart whenever you are
defeated without
prepared.
roar. Let's go. Roar. There has got to be a moment, a video on YouTube of like a compilation of all the Mr. Roar moments in Japanese or in other languages.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinate. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewood.
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
And it is with the fun bags on your chest. I am wondering how you even fit in there.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected.
Considering what they just went through, of course they're going to be a little lively. They're all riled up
Quite
from
different
having to
from
dress
the
up as
Remiel
Mr.
described in
Roars.
the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper. Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were.
What about you, Remiel?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we?
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yep, now we get to try out
Let us pass
Secret.
through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
I like that attack pattern.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
It looks just like the
been here before?
hollow version of the port. Earlier.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer, and the main focus of that research was... But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this.
Does the equipment inside still work?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether-resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult to adjust to.
Tactical deployment. What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh! When Sigurd used the 4th hit of basic attack, Frost Whisper, or an EX special attack, if she is not in Aerial Patrol Spear state, she enters Aerial Patrol Spear state. Gains 1 use of basic attack Converging Spear, starting up a maximum use. While in Aerial Patrol Spear state, hold to use the corresponding stage of basic attack Converging Spear.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up. With one strike! Even the force trembles. Shadow.
Nicely done.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
It's a Tetris block?
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It's the key to Meridian Hall.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Uh-huh. Place the key component into the device.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings, in other words, even if they were at Meridian Hall, Sunbringer, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured. Hold
This
your
patch is
horses
actually
there,
much
my
longer than I
impatient
expected.
friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Okay.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So this was your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere.
That is way too vague.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You didn't just toss it somewhere, you? She totally tossed it somewhere.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
I'm sorry, did she just threaten to just turn me into a static white object?
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically.
She literally just threatened to turn us into a static white object. A static object of pure white.
Let us check the high ground nearby
In
first.
other words, we're gonna turn into a light
we'll
bulb.
find other.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
So that's how it fits. Okay. Then we have to find other key. It is a Rubik's Cube. My goodness. And that opens up that part of the hall. Okay.
That was
only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look. Hyrois.
Ow.
All my strength. In one strike. Break them. Free. Offensive stance. Victory. Frost and lightning.
Slam! I still don't fully understand Sigurd's kit. They need to give us more bits to work with, because I don't know what the meter under her sting is.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Stands ready.
I'll look for loot.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it would.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Which robot? Oh.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands, but... anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
What is this pipe access point? Where's the... Ooh, more junk. Access control panel. Nice. Break the barrels and pow! Nice.
Problem solved. Let's keep moving.
We even got to open the door behind us. Lovely. That has no power. Can't use the switch. What's down here? It's treasure! Bye-bye.
Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Ooh, we got a full map now. So what's up here? Is it fighting? It's fighting.
A single moment can become eternity. Stay.
I'm sorry, is he spinning with his hand behind his back? I just realized.
If we hack the drone, the path
This dude
should
really
open.
is just aura farming. Nothing else we can really do. I don't remember having to be that close to recharge it before.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion.
Ooh. There we go.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
An ambush!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Okay, that part I still don't get.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. I know.
Remiel,
that voice.
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Goodbye, my old friends.
I don't like the way she said that. Are we expecting her to die?
Roxy.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Hey, what happens if I run backwards? Oh, okay. So it just sends us all the way back here. That's just great. Wait a minute. Aw. Damn, okay. So it really is just a scripted run. There's no like hidden platform. I'm always gonna check. You have to be curious all the time. Because if the game gives you the tools or the controls to do so, and you don't do it, are you truly playing the game?
Time to shine, my partner in crime. Stay close to me.
Okay, it bothers me that it's not symmetrical.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
My feathers again. Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything is...
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay.
Oh.
The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals
okay,
here
so
as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Wield the blade with me!
Did she really just say that?
Fire! The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
The sky shall not be defiled! Sharp as ice! Yes! Victory!
And sword slash.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think I think it should be fine.
Okay. Prototype, boot up.
This is it. Prototype, boot up!
Did you really have to say it? Like, is it actually voice controlled?
We did it!
But it looks no different from how our HDD looks at home.
Again after all this time feels strange.
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little
outside of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Need anything from us,
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
All right.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was
the
born
aura is completely different. I mean, he has Pyroas, the king of aura farming.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss
Fushimi.
Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
I'm guessing this is Joyous?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
It looks like he's the guy from Tokyo Ghoul.
It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning,
Is it like a thing for their unit to just have like asymmetrical
Let us celebrate
colors?
properly,
One
shall
is
we?
popped up, the
And
other one is
Professor
folded out.
Arcade, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
That was Joyous.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached.
So is the big guy supposed to be Professor Archie?
Finally.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Hey. Change back into the Mr. Roar costume. Oh boy, that's gonna forever be part of this game now. Hey, yo, actually, Hoyoverse, can we actually get the Mr. Roar costume as an actual thing for Wise or Bell?
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at—
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Okay.
Very well. Understood. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions—
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena.
All we're missing is
I
the fugitive
imagine Wise would
who
have no
assassinated
objections to that. Would you?
Lindvern, and we have the holy triumvirate of assassins. Or attempted assassinations.
May none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be when the music begins. That signals the start of the banquet.
Got it.
Let's go. I don't know how much time I have left before lunch. I'm just gonna do this for as long as I can. I'd like to finish this today. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be stuck here for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour because I have to do lunch.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
You're on the ball. Okay.
This is a pretty good spot.
Wait, weren't we here before? At least in the hollow version of it? There's Sigrid.
Oh no. Soldiers coming this way. What's going on?
Is he asking her for a dance?
Can you two hear me?
Yes, I see them.
You mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now.
Okay.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from—
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take this side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
I do like how they optimized these kind of cutscenes a bit.
We must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
They optimized the cutscenes a little bit so that it
right here, right now.
There isn't that long of a pause at the end of each line. I think they were able to code it like how they do in Honkai Star Rail, where
for the record,
there is
I've
a
never
very
really danced
short
before.
pause at the end of a line.
If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
But I do know for a fact that, like, you know, saying a line in Japanese is very different from saying it in English, and Korean, and Chinese. So the length will vary depending on the language. I think they coded it like in Honkai Star Rail, where it will sense the end of the track, or they had to code each language differently in terms of like a timestamp, so that no matter how long it's said in that language, there'll be a fixed period after that line
I've
ends that they actually
been keeping something from you.
that they actually
And you're definitely gonna be
move to the
mad
next
once
line.
you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Damn, Wise, how'd you break it? Oh, well, then again, yeah, his ocular implants. It's allowed it to sync up with Remiel, so I think he was able to break out of it.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise. Damn, I never thought they'd actually have Wise say something like that to Remiel, a first generation Void Hunter, no less.
Wise, why are you here?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
And she wonders why we don't trust her.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
All right, rushing in.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
All right.
The frequency of the blasts is increasing.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood.
The target growth is just a...
That's 1 down. 1 more to go.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Oh, okay, so...
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
not good.
I'll think of something.
Thank
Using
you.
the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it.
Slice through. Okay, the cocoon's open now. Now what?
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves you've got it cornered.
Just run to the
Move
tracks.
in during the gap between explosions. Wise. Ready to... Now!
Oh, that was cool.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Too late. Her time has come.
Together.
Send shivers down our spine. Sorry for the impromptu Bohemian Rhapsody, but that's all I could think of. Oh great, we've got 3 aura farmers in one battlefield. What's gonna happen?
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
What an awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
I'll remember your fall. Huh?
Hyrois. Everlasting flames! Strike out!
Don't fret. All will soon
Selena, if you would.
Don't get scorched. Battle out. Yeah. Dance. Wind shear.
Parry and attack.
Please get back.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Ooh. Well, what now? Houston, we're both
Remy,
flying.
capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
It's Charging up! Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Keep firing.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Nice block.
Always
Block.
attacking from
Block.
behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Oh.
Good. Time to end this.
Oh. Wow.
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Course exposed. Now wise.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Ooh.
She's still alive.
God damn it.
Quickly.
Pyro has stopped aura
I'll
farming.
stabilize her
We
ether
already won.
activity.
You don't have to aura farm every single moment you breathe. Shit.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
That's not good.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
All right, she doesn't know what Pyrois
Our
looks
first
like.
priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere?
Oh wait, no, she
Why
does,
would
right?
she
Because
do
we
that?
fought in the other hall.
What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
And we're back to the chronic Riddler.
Why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Is this all about currying favor
However,
with the
as a
guests?
TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Why's she taking all the blame on herself?
Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
He did say disappear before their very eyes in an instant. Which they kind of did, actually. Holy shit, we've been at this for almost 6 hours. What the fuck? Didn't expect this to be this long.
No. Look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Alright, I actually have to fast forward because I think I'm going to be called for lunch soon, so I want to make sure I finish this on time.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner?
I want to enjoy this, but I'm also running short on time. It's almost 1 p.m.
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to. But I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done.
I think it's supposed to say someone's got to step up. That's why there's an apostrophe S there.
Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Wise, if I didn't know any better, it sounds like you're proposing to her.
What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Or you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again. Already early the next morning.
Oh, Weiss, over here! Have some
ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table.
Why are they
too,
all
if
pampering me all of a sudden?
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager,
I went through a
breakfast
lot
is a
in a
sacred
day.
tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried.
Yeah, thankfully.
I would have expected everyone to be mad given what
You're
happened.
still worried about
He has
Truvia,
been
aren't you?
gone for 2 days.
I think she's still in intensive care.
He ran away after Truvia got stabbed, hasn't responded to the home at all.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh fuck.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Double fuck.
What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
To defeat
Forgive the early visit,
the
but we bring good
void.
news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Oh, thank God.
Really?
Thank goodness. She's
That's
at least
relief.
alive.
I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to, and I owe all of you too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen, but there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Okay,
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Okay.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
So what? She no longer has a
does this
vendetta
all
against the
sound so
Sunbringers?
serious?
Oh yeah, she did say that she found that those are not the Sunbringers that she's looking for.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message.
Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
That's what they meant by the usual spot. His bed.
Remiel, is she really all right?
There she is.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
You have Mr. Roar syndrome now?
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
I think we're gonna need to give him a pair of
Mr.
something
Roar
else,
in
Remiel.
Your clothes? No, I think not. Ugh, it's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracaena.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it
So
little
her
mind.
karma core was taken by
But the truth
Bashmu.
was, while we managed to rescue Dracaena, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured
So
by
Bashmu is going to be like the big bad of this season, I'm guessing.
That can't be good.
The
Does
overarching
that mean
threat.
Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than
Lingering
Gertablulu.
threat would be the term, actually.
But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
Sir Pico.
The real culprit.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much.
Or whoever this guy is that looks like Sir
Dracaena
Pico. It could
likely
very
only
well be
possessed
Sir Pico for all we
1/3
fucking
of the
know.
karma core,
Like revenge against
which
Phaethon.
means the other two parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
And also the people who, like, the ones who were in charge that kind of sparked this whole Helios Academy thing.
Right.
He resents
I wanted
what's.
to ask,
I'm going to assume
you said
Sir Pico's like,
karma cores are
he
sealed
hates
in
what
Voidhunter weapons.
the people up
But
top.
why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on?
He hates how the people up top,
Voidhunter
specifically the Void Hunters
Perhaps.
and
That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
for the Void Hunters and of course,
Oh,
you know,
come to think of
Sunbringer
it,
and crew.
I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called
It was
attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
I have a feeling the Helios
truth
Academy thing
is,
was done to make
I
a
really
different.
did come to Rose Kalifer in search of Sunbringer. Not
They're
the
trying to
3
make
who stand
another
here today,
Remiel or something else,
but
like
the one I
another
once
Void
knew.
Bringer,
And then I
a
saw
Void Hunter rather.
Eldrada. Do you know
And then they,
strange
as a result,
feeling?
he blames them
How
for
someone
everything that's
can look
happened to
so
them
much
so
like
far.
her
So
yet
it's stuff like, oh, because of
not
you, if
be
it weren't for
her.
you, Helios Academy wouldn't have
Somehow,
existed. We wouldn't have
after
gotten
reclaiming
our ocular
Thaumiel,
implants, and we wouldn't
the
have. I
remnant
wouldn't
inside
have
it
nearly
resonated
died.
with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly
So he's trying to blame like
was able to
generations
sense the
old all the way to the
karma cores
root.
within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Okay.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
So the 3 Sunbringers are living Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
Exactly.
No, that doesn't make sense.
It kind of does,
Well,
considering
it's only
Tailless
a
is
working
alive.
theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
Plus, we have like
The most important question I
Yixuan's
have is,
Qingming bird.
where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then so until I find my answer. I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Kalifer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
I'll go get you some breakfast.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Okay, but here's the question: Is she lying to us or lying
I'll
to these
explain.
people?
It's simple. Because sooner or later. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet, for his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the three of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
You know the truth, and so do I. Oh my god, this stream has had so many references to songs.
Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
What the fuck? Okay. A long goodbye completed. Whew. Wow, we actually did it. That took forever. What the hell? Okay, I like these glasses. Keeping that. Anyways, so that was a very long stream. We have been live for how long? 6 hours? 6 hours. What the fuck? Alright guys, that's it. I'm gonna have to close up now. As I've mentioned on previous streams, I thought I could stream next week, but unfortunately I can't. I'm gonna be very busy. So for the next week there won't be any streams. However, I will try to record my run of endgame re-clears when it resets next Friday, and then I'll probably try to have it posted over the weekend, just so you guys can still get something out of me next week. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, folks. I hope you all enjoyed the stream of ZENLESS Zone Zero. Thank you so much for coming. The Kaz bar is now closed and drinks will be waiting for you guys when your turn. I'll see you all in 2 weeks. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.